All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game number 5. We're restarted the RPG Quest challenge, no, or game 500 game special. Or finished the first 4 games of RPG Quest. Well, finished is a... we didn't quite finish Gateway of Apshai. That one doesn't really have an end. But now we're on to game number 5, which is Deadly Towers. Fun game. Getting my ass handed to me as the normalness of Deadly Towers. At least I got my password, so I'll be able to continue where we left off. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Braskaya, how's it going? Zero Dine, Gordolani, Lost Red Warrior, hello, Naka, Luke, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Top of the morning, good evening, whatever time zone may apply. We're back to this one. This one's tough. We have to go dive into some more towers, or not towers, dungeons. Still missing, looking at the manual there, just for like we're still missing one piece, like we're still missing the main armor on our dude. I took a look just for the hell of it, see how much damage it reduced. It reduces my helmet and my, what do I have, gloves in the helmet, I think reduces it by like, no, it's helmet and a shield. It reduces by like 6 points of damage. Hopefully the armor will reduce it more. Let's start up the game. Here, I'm Survivor. How's it going? Oops. Let's start up the game. Gotta pull up my password from the last stream. Gonna go climb some towers, gotta go some parallel zones, and that's usually all the best stuff is in those parallel zones. Inside the towers, like random places we have to visit. Alright. Let me switch seats. Let's go against the tab. You don't enjoy this awesome music? At least it has music compared to the previous 4 games. It said beeps and boops. I am Servo. Now let's go Vaynard. Alright. Pull up my password on my phone. Hopefully I didn't mistype it. Such good music. I mean, this one, considering there's like different, like music changes where you go, it's pretty impressive. It has that much like variety of music. You gotta burn the magic bells. See, that's what we need armor. We will probably accidentally ring them on the way down. But look in the manual, there's an evil shield. Hopefully that's not the one we bought in the shop. It's supposed to be like, you know, cursed shield or whatever. Hopefully that's not what we picked up, but no real way of knowing until we get that lion shield. Gotta destroy the rings. They're destroy the bells. Hey Nick, how's it going? Alright. Start the timer. Alright. G. I think I noticed every time I die the password changes, even though like nothing really changes in my character. So I don't know why it's like randomized. Like unless the password tracks how many times you died or something. Because really when you die, you don't keep your health goes back to 100, so it doesn't keep your health. It keeps your max health, but it doesn't keep your current health. It doesn't keep your amount of money, because that resets to 50, so I don't know why it, like, changes the password if you die. Bells of magic, yep, exactly. There we go. We've got 210 health. So yeah, we got a helmet and a shield. We got the glove, which makes us shoot faster. Short sword, and that's it. Be nice to find the armor at least. It's supposed to be leather armor, which means we'll have to go into some more dungeons. I pretty much went through this first dungeon. I went through like all the way. one that's like over here. That's the only one that has maps. The other ones are going to be like completely random, but it's not like I need to leave the dungeon. If I find a shop that has armor, I could just grind and then just die. Doesn't really matter. Hey Baines, how's it going? Colors, man. It does look like a GBA game. Like if you take a Game Boy, if you take a Game Boy game with like just the default color palette, like if you're playing in the Game Boy player or whatever like that, this is basically what it looks like. Of course, the colors change wherever you go. Oh Jesus! So where's the? Need to find some random dungeons and. Get some dungeons and hopefully we find some like find a place that sells armor. Oh god. Jargon. Oh, there's one. It's the last RPG game. Is what the last RPG game. This is like number 5. This is like 1/100th of the games I played. I went back to play the old stuff just as a 500 game special. I played the original 5 games of RPG Quest. This one's probably definitely the most complex one, being an actual NES game. The other ones being like Atari 2600 games and Atari 2600 games. We had some television games, Coleco, Vision. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Alright, am I gonna get graphing paper out? Probably not. It's gonna randomly go through some rooms and... Obviously we got the enemy that gives us, like, easy health drops and stuff right off the bat. Oh, there's 2 of those back to back. Alright, we need to come from a side room. If we come from a side room, we can kill these guys. Before they, like, grow big and then grab all the stuff a lot faster. Let's get some health. I wonder if that's a shop here. They wouldn't put a shop this close to the entrance. Hey, Zbornik. How's it going? Let's see for the hell of it. Oh, it is a shop, I think. Huh, wow. Alright, we got some boots. I don't think there's any armor for boots. Let me check the manual here. That's pretty damn close to the entrance, which is nice. And close to a dude we can grind for money, so that's even better. Let's see. Defense items, helmets, shield, armor, crystals. So I don't know if the thing with these, I don't know if the palette is like predetermined, like that. Like this is very likely a red drink, but what kind of scroll is this? Because there's different colors of scrolls. There's like blue, green, orange, red. It looks orange, but that's because like everything has that same palette right now. If it has the orange one, it orders me the Holy Flame, which would be nice. The boots. It's probably the hyper boots. When you walk a long way, you get tired. You get especially tired going up and down stairs. If you wear these, yeah, we might as well grab them. I can grind for money really easily. For us to ignore, yeah. Probably ignored a bunch of manuals. Yeah, in this era, like, you pretty much needed the manuals. Like, the manuals are really the only thing that gives you, like, any sort of information. Because in-game, you're... Ow! In-game, you're not gonna get a lot of info. Alright, let's grab those boots. Can easily grind money here. Probably easier going from this way, because this... Hey, Cameron McCall, how's it going? Yeah, that was the best part. You get a new game, you like rip open the package and like start reading the manual. Rip open the package, throw it away because you don't need that thing because you got the cart and the manual. Then realize you probably just like threw away like $100 worth of stuff if you kept those things nowadays. I mean, in later generations, tutorials became a thing, so manuals became less necessary. There's just nothing like going through, like leafing through a manual before playing the game. That's kids these days will just miss out on that awesomeness. All right, 187, we 232, I think it was. It's nice we found a shop right away with something we need. Well, I don't know if we need it. Sounds like it makes us go upstairs faster. Yeah, and some manuals have like awesome art and everything too. It's just great. Nowadays, like, if anything comes with, I mean, you get some games that have like special editions. There you go. Comes some bunch of stuff, but grab the boots. Kind of want to grab that scroll and see what it is. Hyper boots, all right. Oh, okay, so it just goes up there. I'm assuming we keep that when we die. So does it? Oh yeah, we're definitely going faster up the ladder. Does it feel like we're going any faster, like going this way? Okay, we're definitely okay, so we're going faster diagonally. Looks like we're going as fast diagonally as we're going like left and right. Or diagonally we're going slower, so not particularly useful, but hey. I want to grab that scroll and see what color it actually is. Need 100. Yeah, but nowadays, if you get a manual, it's more just an art book. It's a glorified art book, which is nice, because that's usually the cool part of manual, but... Sephiroth Hunter, thanks so much for the 18 months of awesome support. How's it going this fine day? Welcome to the beeps and boops that is the NES. Was this game like pre-Zelda? Probably not. For Legend of Zelda came out before this game. It's going great. I need to find a shop with armor though. Got a really good grinding spot, but I just want to see what that scroll does. Oops. That took a lot of damage from that hit. Alright, so let's see if this is a... Okay, so there's an orange scroll. So this one teleports us to the... I think it teleports us to the yeah, warps you to the Holy Flame. I wonder if that works inside of a dungeon. If it does, that's pretty good. Because that just like teleport us right to the gates, or to the towers. Probably good to get out of the tower too, because I know once you kill a boss, you have to like walk out of the tower, which could be a pain. Alright, let's see if we can find a shop that sells armor in here. It's gonna be fun trying to randomly find them. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, this was probably... Idad was, like, made because of the popularity of Zelda. It's probably already, like, being worked on or whatever. Alright, I don't know how much money we're gonna need for the armor. We're probably gonna die before if we even find one. We got lucky and there was a shop that close to the entrance, but... Let's just walk around and... Crap. I hate when that happens. Get knocked back into, like, 2 screens. I'm stuck on the wall. That happens a lot too, you get stuck on the walls. Alright, let's just keep trying to go up. Keeps forcing us down this way. Let's go the other way. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty impressive for the time. I mean, it's definitely more Zelda 2 than Zelda 1, but... And these, like, huge dungeons are kind of surprisingly large. It is kind of annoying, though. Especially since they loop around, trying to map these out to be a nightmare. These are the best rooms, the ones where you can grind like health, since they drop like multiple things and they're very easy to kill. There. I want to go like up and or right. I really should bring out the graphing paper here. Okay. Okay. In for Christmas release? Yeah, very likely. So far we're surviving. Oh, shop, maybe? Crap. Aw, not a shop. I really hate when they hit like enemies like on top of the entrance. Like you go into the entrance and you're like on top of the enemies. There's nothing you can do. It's so stupid. Ow, took so much damage there. Oh god, oh god. Snake wants to murder me. Shop. Oh, nice shop. Oh, there we go. We got the armor. Do we have enough money? Yes. I think that's armor. The figurine is like a vague thing in the manual. Figurine was like, the effect of this is unknown, however, the shape of the object seems to carry some significance to understanding secrets of the game, try using against different enemies. So I have no idea. Is that armor? Yes, leather armor. There we go. I don't know how much damage that'll like lower, but hey. Alright, I mean, that's the main thing I was looking for is armor. I'm assuming the other... Like, we're gonna find better armor inside those parallel zones, but hey, every little bit helps. I'm assuming if I die, anything that's, like, down here is gonna go away, but anything you're equipped with obviously doesn't seem to. Like, what else would be good? Like, more scrolls, maybe? Because we can use... if I use that on a scroll, I could probably warp to the, the tower right now. Maybe I can grab like one of those health things. See if I can find a grinding spot around here. I think it was... How much was that? Hey, big girl. You tricked me into this. This game is good. This game gets a lot of hate, but it shouldn't. Like, obviously you start off very weak in this game, but you have to go and get some equipment, and the game's nice enough that if you die, you keep the equipment you have, so it's not like... It's in our shop. Aw. Shop? No. I'm so far from the shop now. I don't even know. Let's go upright. We'll eventually get back to like the entrance or something. Nope, there you go. We got a grinding spot. And potentially another shop. It's a quality of life. Yeah, exactly. Technically, the next game will be Penny Punching Princess. We haven't played that one yet. It's a 500 game special. Figured for 500 games, I'd go back and play the first 5 games of the challenge. My quality is pretty shit back then too, so having actual commentary that's audible is probably better. It's fun to see how these games have aged. For the most part, they haven't. Alright, we're at full health. Let's see if this is a shop over here. Yes. Well, let's buy... I'm assuming these are red potions. Might as well spend my money on those. You know what, let's get enough money for a couple of red potions. That we can probably survive. Hopefully I can survive like assuming that orange thing takes me to the towers, I can go into the towers and get some of those parallel zones. Hey, burglar. Age like milk in Florida, yep. Yeah, the password saves all the stuff. Well, I'm assuming it saves the stuff that you have equipped. So I'm almost positive it doesn't save anything that you have like in your lower bar. So if I died, I'd lose this scroll right now. And I doubt I can get anything better than what I have with the armor I have right now. There's supposed to be better armor, but I don't know if that's like I know you can find some of that stuff in the parallel zones inside the towers. Like you don't want to, when you go through a tower, you want to find those hidden rooms. That's where you get all the good stuff. Those rooms can murder you real fast. Alright, I got enough for 3 potions. So that's a red, yeah. It's annoying because you don't see the... I wonder if I bought an evil shield, would it actually call it an evil shield, or just call it a shield? It probably wouldn't tell you the actual name of it. Okay, and I'm pretty sure you can't use those scrolls inside of shops. Alright, let's see if it teleports us. Nice, alright. So, that dungeon, since we can get an orange scroll, we can get those red drinks. That's actually a really good dungeon to start off with, because we can grind a little bit of money, warp right to this place, and have enough like healing stuff. So yeah, that's a really good dungeon there. Yeah, like that shop that sold that scroll was like literally right at the entrance. Alright, let's take a random tower here. Gosh, hate that I can't shoot while I'm on the... Okay. Oh god. Stupid bat. I don't know how much armor that armor gave us, but a little bit helps, I guess. So basically you have 7 towers, you gotta climb all the towers, you find the bell, then you bring the bell down to that little flame that was just at, and you throw the bells in there. Once you defeat all the 7 towers, then you unlock the access to like the demon king, the devil king, and you go defeat him to win. Of course, you know, when you first start the game, you're weak as shit, like you'll die instantly, like very easily. But you know, you slowly and surely get better stuff, which you keep as you die, which is nice. Your maximum health also stays the same when you die, even though your current, like your actual health it goes back to like 100 or something. So, but yeah, each of these towers here. There's always like a hidden spot with like what they call a parallel zone or whatever. That's where you get all the good loot. But very, very dangerous enemies in those usually. So you gotta like go to every corner and hope you like get teleported to parallel zone or whatever. Come on, Spooter. It's nice that you can, like, stun lock most of the enemies. I don't think there is any pillow waifus in this one, unfortunately. I don't think you're saving a princess or anything. I think the main goal is just to defeat the Demon King. Because he's gonna, like, I don't know, destroy the planet or something like that. You gotta prevent him from being, like, winning. I don't know if that's the boss room. I don't want to go into a boss room until I find the treasure. Maybe just, like, a second room. Second half of the tower? Oh, that wasn't even the tower. There's just the outside of the tower. Give me the money! Oh yeah. Gotta have the Demon Lord. And then they try to one-up each other all the time, so it went from Demon Lord to, or like a Dragon Lord or whatever, an evil magician, to God. It's like, how can we make somebody even more crazy, powerful? Let's just make him a god. Come on, where's the hidden area here? You definitely don't want to destroy a tower with, again, that secret area, because then it's gone forever, which is bad. Drink on. Yeah. This guy here, you play as the Demon Lord. Come on. Maximum health up. It's crazy those... Oh, there we go. Pillow zone. Alright. It's probably the cup. Yeah, cup. Cup, I think, is like money. Not that we really need that. Where was that? Other items. Yeah, chalice. I don't know what they call it, the cup here, but if you want to get items but don't have enough money, you can use this cup to make you rich. So I'm assuming it basically turns into Lutter. Unless we find a shop to buy stuff. It's kind of pointless. Let's put beer in it and get crunk. It's good to get crunk. Excuse me. Alright. Not a good prize, but... Nope, nope. God damn it. Didn't want to use it. Well, I mean, if I die, I don't get to keep it anyways. So I got 250 letter. It's probably the maximum. It's kind of a shitty one. Nope. Wait. Just teleported me back. This is a very short zone. I want to make sure there's nothing else in that trail zone. Okay, good. I'm assuming that was like a one and done thing too, so you don't get more of these. Over here so I can kill you. There. Oh, snipe me. Oh god. This sucks. I can't. Oh god. Oh god. Not being able to shoot once or more than one sword kind of sucks. There is a double attack thing that you can get. It's probably in one of these parallel zones. That'd be very good to have. Can't go down there until I kill these guys. These guys are so tanky. Stop just camping the the ladder. There. Actually, I think my letter's maxed out anyways, since I accidentally used that cup. I'm pretty sure there's no parallel zones inside parallel zones, so there's nothing here. There's no point in looking for... I already found where the exit is. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Son of a bitch. Stop it. Cheating. Oh. So another... That's weird they put... I mean, I guess this one is probably like a shitty one, considering they give you like... Here's something that gives you money. You can easily grind money if you need to, instead of a dungeon, so... There's no point in having money otherwise. That's why they give you like... the item as soon as you go into the parallel zone and the exit like right next when you come in. There's probably nothing else in here. Let's go to the... So we can go kill the boss. Just in case there's other... I don't know if there's other hidden things in here, but... So that's the boss room. Rude. He does. Just keeps throwing away his sword. He doesn't seem to know how to use a sword. Cold killer. Just a giant monkey vampire thing. He's really bad at aiming. Don't want me back. Oh god. Oh, come on! Son of a... Can I just... Okay, it's probably easier. I don't think he can even hit me here. Yeah, it is the worst, especially when you're fighting a boss or something. The knockback in this game is just stupid. And there's no, even though like you're flashing, there's no iframes, so you can get like absolutely generated. Here. First tower down. This is probably the easiest tower, I'm assuming, because I'm going to give you like a shitty reward in that... Now we gotta get back out of here. Alive. This is where that orange scroll would have been handy. Oh crap. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I guess I gotta do that one again. There. So maybe I'll come here with like a couple of orange scrolls, just so I can warp back out afterwards. Because I don't need to copy that one. Alright, so yes, we kept our boots and kept our... Oh, we still have the bell. Okay, so the bell stays... So you don't really need to... I mean, you still have to run back to the tower, but... Will there be a game catch after this? Well, the next game's already predetermined. After Penny Punching Princess is when we roll up with the new stuff. No, it wasn't this way. I want to go back in that dungeon that has like the orange scroll and the thing right next to the entrance. Yeah, that leather armor actually seems to help a lot for defense. I should have checked to see how much it raised my defense. Alright, so if we get 2 orange scrolls and a couple of red potions here. They sell... I don't remember if they sold orange scrolls in this shop here. I think they did. At least I'm assuming they were orange scrolls. Yeah. So we get a couple of those and a couple of the potions. Nope. That's the worst when you get pushed back into the shop. It's some boots, I already bought them. It's hyper boots, they call it. Which makes it so you run faster upstairs. That was gonna sound fun. There's probably other shops in this dungeon. I don't know what's left to buy other than like potentially like magic items. Most of the stuff, most of the better equipment is found inside of the dungeons, or inside the towers, I should say. You're playing... Deadly Towers is fine. It gets a bad rep, just because, you know, it starts off really tough, right? Until you get some decent equipment, or you're dying really quickly. But the fact that you get to keep all your stuff when you die is... I mean, that's good. It's basically unlimited continues, right? It is annoying you get booted back to the, entrance, but... I mean, compared to a lot of games where you would just have to restart the game from scratch every time, this is pretty good. I don't know if the original, like, in Japan, maybe the original one didn't have that where you get to keep your stuff. That would have sucked. Alright. Let's get enough to buy 2 of those scrolls, one to get out of this place and one to climb down the next tower. And then get a couple of those red drinks. It'd be nice to get like a weapon upgrade. It's probably one in the shop. Although the one shop that had a weapon was just the same weapon as I'm using, the short sword, so... Alright, let's buy 2 of the scrolls. Or not. God, the knockback in this is just stupid. Let's make sure, okay, there's orange scrolls. Alright, let's grind a little bit for some of those red potions. Be nice getting the better potions, but... It is like shops and like... other dungeons. I think this one's a pretty early shop, so that's probably why it doesn't have like the good stuff. Let's get enough money for... Let's get 210, and we'll buy 3 of these red drinks. So full health, 3 red drinks. Hopefully it'll be enough to go through another tower. Which will hopefully have a better upgrade than something that gave us money that we promptly lost because we died. 4, got enough for 2. Oops. Dropping a lot of health, which I don't really need. Give me the big money drops. Yeah, I keep getting like single coin drops here. Yeah, give me the big ones. 196. Alright, one more run should be enough. I'll buy 3 of those drinks. Perfect. I mean, it doesn't take that long to grind, to be honest. You can grind to maximum money, like, pretty damn fast with those tower orb thingies. Alright, let's go. I can burn one of those. The bell. Have to use the... to go inside the... okay, just go into the fire. Oh my god, epilepsy warning. Like that was in full screen. Alright, so that's this tower here, right? Okay, so the door just disappears once you you burn the tower, or burn the thing. So yeah, you definitely want to make sure you get the item inside of that tower before you you burn the bell, otherwise it's gone for good. So I'm assuming the closeness of the entrance to the fire probably determines their difficulty, so that was very likely the easiest one of the 7 towers. It just generated me there. This is the one that had the parallel zone where it died really quick. It's 176 out of 22 health. Rude. There's definitely some interesting decor. The weirdest part is just the fact that you have like the health increasing items, the ones that increase your max health, seem to respawn. So really you could, I don't know what the maximum health is, but you could just keep grinding those until you become... Of course you still need to raise your current health, but if you go inside one of those dungeons like I did there, and grind on those towers of balls, it's relatively easy to do. Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Games of this era definitely like their 1 byte values, so... Yeah, exactly. It's true. Oh, there we go. Alright. God, there's so many bats. Oh god. The bats are just... Oh my god, alright. The first batch of bats. Oh, come on, man. Bats. Alright, that's a tough one. I indeed got batted. What is it with bats and birds in video games, man? They're just out to get you. That thing didn't even do damage to me. Yeah, that armor is actually doing pretty good work in terms of protecting me. Hopefully the whatever's in that dungeon is better than that cup in the last dungeon. Alright, I'm not gonna go for both. I'm not gonna bother getting 2 of the scrolls. 1 scroll should be enough. Because really, I could just die. Clearly, you keep the bell if you defeat the boss. So if you die afterwards, and whoop to do. So 800. If I get 240, I can buy 2 of the buy 1 scroll and 2 of the potions. Should have gone and get some more of the max health items before I came in here. Mr. J. I haven't really died that much. I got some upgrades. I'm just trying to get enough stuff to get to the next tower here. Luckily, this dungeon here is a nice spot where you get a shop where you can get a scroll which teleports you right to the base of the stuff right next to a grinding tower thingy and some healing potions. So I'm just getting enough money to buy that scroll and a bunch of healing potions. Be nice to get the better potions, but I don't know if I even have access to those yet. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. My thumb would scream bloody murder if I was just mashing constantly. You do get a faster, like, I can definitely attack faster by mashing, but I mean, I could probably increase the speed of the turbo, but... Alright. Good enough to buy the scroll and 2 potions. Let's try to get, like, get as many potions as I can. That's right. It's annoying that you can't buy more than one thing at once. Makes sense when you want to rebuy the same items, but you should be able to buy, like, a scroll and a potion in one go. Yeah, exactly. I mean, really, turbo isn't really cheating, considering you can only have a 1 sword out at a time, anyways, unless you get the double attack thing. Until you get the double attack thing, if your sword goes off screen like that, you're basically doing nothing. Oh, up and down, that's worse, because when you go up and down, they start they start coming out of their tower right away. You come to them from left to right, you kill them in like 4 hits. So if you compare that to like going up and down, it's like see how much longer it takes. So you definitely want to go left and right. Like before they start coming out, they're basically like extremely vulnerable. Alright, let's get enough to buy. Let's get 3 or let's get 5 potions. Let's make absolutely sure we can survive that onslaught of bats. Hey, Scarce. Yeah, turbo. I mean, not only is it not cheating. I mean, you would definitely have turbo controllers back in the day. Like, I'm not saying like stick in a a Game Genie here, but turbo controllers were definitely a thing in the NES era. Even officially licensed turbo controllers were a thing. If you want a real challenge, you play this with the Power Glove. So now you're playing with power. Allowed most Japanese speedruns, so it makes sense. It's only fair. I mean, generally you can. I mean, there's probably I'm sure there's turbo speeds that are like crazy, like maximum speed. This one, that whatever one is enabled on here, which is fine with me. It's definitely not max speed, so I do actually. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's usable in an NES anymore because I remember modifying that for my PC back in the day. So cut off the end, put on a parallel port thing, so I could use it as like in a virtual reality thing on my PC back in the the 90s or whatever. You know the gun, man. It's going great. There you go. So 4 red drinks. If that's not enough, then bam. I don't think I have any other cool controllers, no. Alright. See, like, if I mash alongside the turbo, I can shoot faster. So. The main limitation is just the one sword at a time thing. I need that double attack thing. Alright, so there's a couple floors up. Freaking bats, man. Why do the bats suck so bad? Stop it. Stop it. Jesus. I mean, like, the first enemy, I'm already, like, half dead. Already used up one of my potions. Or even, like, walked out of the entrance. I don't know. It could be 250, 255, my guess. We'll find out pretty soon, because we're almost there. Depending how many times I retry this dungeon, there's like a max health up right there on the way up, so... Alright, let's try not to die to the frickin' bats. Frickin' bats, man. They just generate you, like, so bad. What the hell? Oh, come on! I can't survive these bats. Maybe I'll try a different dungeon. Leave that one for later. That could be, like, a tougher one. I'll go to the left instead. Yeah, let's see how much damage they're taking these guys. Okay, so I took... So when I tested this before with just a helmet and the shield, I was taking 10 damage, so that armor helps a lot. It's an extra 7 defense. I bet those bats do like 1,000,000 points of damage every hit. And these blue balls also do like... They do like 60 damage or something. Hey, Clipless, how's it going? Alright, so it's gonna go for like, I don't know. Let's go for like just 2 healing potions and the scroll. We'll try one of those other towers. Maybe I'll find like some armor that'll help out in that one tower. I'm dropping health. I mean, it's fine if they drop money, but where's my health? I love the sprite flickering. Especially since they put like, I don't know, like 5 balls on top of each other there. 176, and there's 70. I'm pretty sure some of the other shops are cheaper for red potions, but I'm not gonna try to find another shop in here. I didn't know how I got to the other one that sold the leather armor. It was mostly going like up and to the right. Another 2 runs maybe. One more. Let's get our health back. Yeah, I definitely want to kill these things before they start, like, coming out of the ground, because you can kill them so much faster. Fucking RNG, man, keeps knocking me back. Alright. Maxed up my money there. Alright. So let's ignore that tower. Let's go to the left. Maybe it'll be easier. Hate the bats, man. It's nice that each of these have like different music too. Yes, at least the other enemies, like these guys are, you know, they have a stationary path, so you can easily kind of preemptively attack them. Bats just do whatever the shit they want. Stuck on stuff so easily in this. parallel zone. Big ghost. Very dead ghost. Deader ghost. It's so easy to get stuck on everything. Parallel zone. Get stuck on everything in this. This was before where they made characters kind of like, you know, slide off of things. Hey Shiro, how's it going? Welcome to the deadliest towers of all. And I hope I should take a potion, because I just know if I hit like a parallel zone, I'm just gonna die instantly. So I hope I hit that bat. Hey, was it? I am. What's that weird thing there? The fact there's a ladder right next to the ladder means very likely the parallel zone's at the end of this floor here. Because like normally you wouldn't have to go over here, so... No? Surprised. Nothing at the end of this thing. No. But... It's so... Got the bat. Oop. Secret room. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. It's getting massacred. No. Looks like some gloves. Gauntlets. Was that the gold gauntlets? I'm not sure if they call them the gold, so this should... Oh yeah, no, shoot the swords faster. Nice. Not sure if that's considered the gold ones. I mean, it looks gold. This is gauntlet gold. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, I think these are the gold, because the other ones are just called normal gloves, so... This is miraculous weapon, shoots sword at maximum speed. Nice. Maximum speed sword. I mean, it's not gonna make much difference something's next to us, but at least... Now we have 7 health to kill the boss. At least I got the item. Now when I come back here, I won't have to get the item again. When I promptly die. Copy that password just in case. Alright, so we have one of the best items right off the bat. It's the glows of super armor. Super armor would be nice to get. More defense would be way better than shooting fast. The first tower I did had like the cup, the chalice, which gives you a bunch of letter. It's like, alright, well, I can just get that from grinding anyways. Odds are I'm not going into a shop after getting this thing. Alright, so now we need to go defeat the tower, assuming there's no other secret rooms in that tower. Of course, it doesn't increase the damage of the sword. You need to find a better sword for that. Just see if we can make it to the tower. Basically every tower. And dying badly. Really the tower you can get the upgrade item from, yeah. I mean, I guess logically, yeah, if you're going for like... If you're following a guide, the guide probably gets you to go get the best armor right off the bat. Oh shit, no. Time I go inside of a dungeon. Whatever. I guess we're gonna die now. Maybe we'll find a shop that gives us some good stuff. Gonna randomly go directions. At least I'm taking very little damage to that leather armor. Like regular schmucks. I haven't found a grinding enemy or shop yet. Yeah, that's the thing with this game. Like, you struggle a lot at the beginning until you get some good equipment. I think a lot of people, A lot of people just play this game and they just, you know, they just die too early and they just give up before even giving the game a chance, right? It makes sense you have to, like, get stronger before you can, you know, get good. Found a shop and not any enemies nearby that can grind. Definitely not gonna grind on these guys. I don't know what crystal they were selling there. There's problem with these crystals is that, like anything in the shop, you don't know what the actual color is until you buy it. Because the whole palette thing's just gonna mask what it is. Never. You don't need the save in this. I mean, you keep most of your stuff when you die. You don't keep your money, you don't keep your card health, although you do keep your max health. And then assuming you don't keep any of the, you don't keep any of the stuff that is not equipped. I don't think I've had anything left at any point. I've used up all my potions before dying, so I don't know for sure. Oh, you're just using the tools that are given to you. If you're going for retro achievement sets or something like that, then yeah, you know, save states obviously they won't let you do that if you're going for the hardcore more mode or whatever. The way I see it, people can enjoy the game however they want to enjoy the game. I definitely don't gatekeep. It's like, no, how dare they add an easy mode to my game? Like, people like that are idiots. Let's see. They've got. Alright, let's see if this is. It's a red crystal. What's a red crystal do? Da, 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 da. Crystals, red, warps you to the dungeon's exit. Alright, so that'll at least get us out of the dungeon, so that's good. And then we can get some red potions for 40 bucks a pop here. So we can, like, fill up on potions and get the hell out of Dodge. So since these are cheap, let's get enough money to buy, like, I don't know. Ow. Let's get enough money to buy, I don't know, 5 of them. You know, like, exit the dungeon and just accidentally get knocked back into it again. I'd be surprised. Yeah. I mean, they're both action RPGs. Give me the same thing. What if there's any shops nearby? Yeah, don't want to be going down into one of those things. It takes so much longer to kill when you're coming from above or below. It must be a max health now, 250. Guess I'll find out when I go into the tower. Yeah, once I hit max health, I got enough money to buy enough potions to fill up my inventory, probably. Come on, give me health. Alright, 245, good enough. As many as I can buy. All the potions, all of them. Maybe if there's many potions, I should go try that one room that had like all the millions of bats. So I'm completely loaded. Where did it take me? Oh, okay. Just hope I don't fall to my death or get out of here. I don't remember what direction I have to go. I think it's the right from here. As a blue dragon, I remember. Just likes to snipe you. Good so far. Almost at full health on the way back. Lucky the enemies out here don't do very much damage. Pretty good. Alright, let's go to that dungeon here. Since we got a lot of healing potions. If I can't survive the bats with this, then holy crap. It's not 255 for the max health. I'm really curious. I mean, I guess since you can only have like a max health of, well, no, because I guess your current health would still be still. I guess it doesn't need to store the current health in the password. It only needs to store the max health, which right now is only 26 technically, because you don't need to store the hundreds digit, since you can't have like 265 health. Where's the... I missed it. Go back down. Definitely wasn't this high up. Exactly. A lot easier to store when you just have to do the tens digits. Right here. God damn it. Bats just absolutely generate you. Okay, survived the bats. I'm not taking a chance here. Right now we gotta find the loot. Fuck. Oh, come on, man. Freaking bats. Just knocked me back into the wall. I couldn't move because when you're on a wall, you're basically stuck there. Ugh. Hate those bats with a passion, man. Yeah, and when the game is running, it has to store the current HP, but it doesn't have to store that in the password, so it just needs to store the max HP. It's fixed amount. The red potions are 50. There's other color potions as well, but I don't know if those are... I'm assuming either the shops start selling more, like, different stuff later on, or there's other dungeons with shops that sell better equipment. I don't want to go into those dungeons if I can avoid them. Yeah. Gotta love fonts that make it questionable, like, what character is this? Dragon I want to make sure I kill before I move, because that dude can just snipe you from nowhere. Oof, almost filled my death there. Alright, since we already got the item in this other place here, let's just see if we can make it to the boss. I mean, luckily most RPGs do have a clear ending. Like, Gateway to Apshai is a good example of a game that doesn't. I mean, that one I just like, alright, I reached the bottom floor, that's it. Because really, in that game, there is no ending. You just get a high score, and then once you get a game over, that's it. You're done. There's literally nothing else. But yeah, RPGs, for the most part, have like a... You defeated the boss, the end. I doubt there's gonna be too many games from here on out that don't have some sort of, like, end. There's obviously games that have multiple endings, but I usually go for the main ending unless I feel like going for the higher ends. Yeah, precisely that, like, I guess I'll make kind of a... It's like, hey, you know, if I capture the entire kingdom or whatever, like, I'll make some sort of call on, like, what I feel is an ending, I guess. Yeah, some games are definitely more, like, designed to be played forever kind of thing. It's like playing an MMO. What do you call an ending? You know, defeating doing the main storyline, beating a raid boss. Like, there's no end to those games either, right? Not that I'm playing MMOs and RPG Quest, but... I did. This is game number 5. Just went back, wanted a blast from the past, so went back to the first 5 games of RPG Quest. Hope I don't accidentally go into the secret room again. So those ghosts would just absolutely murder me right now. I think it was like to the right of this room here. Or the left, I should say. God, these bats are good at dodging. Final Fantasy XIV has 2 sets of credits for every expansion. Makes sense. Well, it's like getting a good ending or whatever. Some games will have like a true ending. You have to like replay the game multiple times to get. Alright. Death Bear. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, good. Let's try to get away from the... Shit. Stay right there. It's like he can't shoot me. Oh, that was lucky. Alright, now we can die. For sure we'll die on the way down. Just dodging everything. Somehow I'm not dead yet. I don't know how. Stuck on that ladder. No. Oh, at least we still got the bell. It does, yes. Yeah, once you get the bell, you still keep it when you die. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what's that fire? I guess that means I burnt that bell. Alright, next dungeon. Alright. I have to try to get that, need to find a dungeon with a... with like an orange scroll and like cheap red potions. Since they do have the manual for the, or since they do have the map of the first dungeon in this manual, let's see if I can see if any of those shops have that. Well, the last one was like the Death Bear. That's the last dungeon I did. So I got 2 towers so far, 2 bells burnt. But it's around here somewhere. Usually run to those banks and... Okay, let's see here. down, left a bunch, and then up. No. Manual is very hard to see. I don't think I can go this way. There's a shop I go right and then down a bunch. Alright, so I can get potions for 50 here, but there's no scroll or anything. Knockback is great. Knockback into the shop. Damn it. I hate knockback. And I'm just dead. Let's try some of these other dungeons. There's probably other dungeons that give us, like, easier to get scrolls and... Oh, it's just a shop? Alright. Oh well, I can get potions for 30, but problem is there's no real way of grinding money inside of dungeons. This is the fire thing. I think it's supposed to find, like, the exit to the dungeons quicker, but really it's just easier just to use a scroll or whatever. No, just have the basic ones. I just have the basic helmet and stuff. I'm assuming all those are, like, the best stuff you're going to find is going to be inside of the dungeons, inside of the... Not the dungeons, but inside of the towers. That's where you're going to get the best stuff, so not too worried about trying to get those instead of going dungeons to find those. Bye! So the one dungeon that had the orange scroll, my problem is that one is the potions are really expensive, but scrolls are... So it's gotta be a dungeon around here somewhere. I'm gonna give you a dead end without a dungeon. This one has like a running spot. It's nice that at least there's some variety. It just sucks that, yeah, like the... It's the shop? Oh, not a shop. Like, that's pretty much what you're gonna need to do every round if you're actually going for a tower, is to go inside of a dungeon that you can grind to max health very easily and get some money to buy some potions and obviously something to teleport you out of the dungeon unless you can figure out the path of the exit. Which is not likely unless you're pulling out a map. I've got graphing paper, but I'm not gonna start trying to draw a 200 floor map, 200 room map. Seems like a nightmare, especially since it loops. Aw, not a shop. Boo. This guy's just ripped my health. It's really annoying if you hit them in the face, they don't get stunned. Gotta hit them in the body to stun them. A new place to grind for health. Haven't seen any shops in this dungeon yet. Most dungeons have at least, like, 3-4 shops. I think. The one map they gave you in the manual has 4 shops. Well, if we ever find a shop, we're gonna have enough money to buy shit. Almost at max money. This guy's dropping money, no health. See if I can find a shop anywhere nearby. It's great when you walk in, like when you walk in from above or the sides, very likely you're gonna run into an enemy before, like, you literally spawn on top of the enemy. That's much for all the grinding. Couldn't find a shop anywhere. Alright, might as well just go to that one dungeon I know the shop's like right at the entrance. If I get lucky, I can find another shop that which sells potions. Bye. Anything that does any damage in the outside areas right now is, for the most part, is like the blue balls and the little blue dragons. Oops. Before I grind, I should see if I can find a shop that has, like, cheaper orange or red drinks. go to, like, to the left from the entrance, give or take. Keep going to the left and see if we find anything. Definitely seems to be a lot of grinding spots in this dungeon compared to most. Oh. Oh, 30, okay. I'd take 30. Alright. So if I recall, I go up here until we find the grinding dude. Was that a shop too? Oh. It's 50 though. Yeah, this place seems to have a lot of shops too. Alright, don't go in that room because you're like on top of the snake when you spawn in. Still need to go back to the entrance room so I can get an orange scroll. Let's make our way back there. I think I was mostly going to the left, so... Nice. Okay, so that's pretty easy. So use those grinding enemies as points of interest. Oops. So you go in, go up, grind on that enemy until you can afford that scroll, and go all the way left till you find the second grinding enemy, and then go down. Till you get enough potions to keep you happy. Sweet. Alright, let's grind a bunch of those. Right now, hopefully I can survive that stupid bat-infested parallel zone there. I fill up my inventory full of... I don't know how many I can hold there, but... Do. 9. Let's see. How many do I think I need to max out my inventory? Looks like I can hold at least 4, maybe 5 more. Yeah, probably 5, because 4 would be... Because we're less than halfway right now, so... So 30 bucks a pop. Just need 180 bucks. Hopefully whatever's in that parallel zone is gonna be worth the difficulty. Like some armor upgrades would be nice. Maybe the double shot, that'd be really good. Kill things twice as fast. Of course, a weapon upgrade would be even better, but... Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so I can fit one more. I did too much grinding. Here. If that's not enough, then damn. Rude. That thing didn't even do any damage. Stop, bitch. Bats, man. 30 health. Jesus Christ, these bats just melt you. Alright, it's gonna use all my potions. Alright, I don't know if the equipment is down here or up here. Let's hope it's down below. Fucking bats, man, they just come out of nowhere and just like, it's like, surprise! I'm gonna murder you now. Look at that, I'm down to 19 health. It's a stupid bat. Hope I don't hit, like, the exit. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's a double shot, I think. Nice. Alright, so that was definitely worth it. Double shot. Sweet. Oh, look at that. Double sword. Alright, that was definitely worth it. I know there's a wide shot as well, but pretty sure you can only get one or the other, so double shot would definitely be a better choice. Kill things so much faster now they can shoot 2 swords at once. It's like a piece of meat. The letter? This thing? Looks like a piece of meat. If you're eating blue meat, then you might want to get checked for parasites. Oh, don't want to go back in there. No, son of a. At least we got the items. I got the item. That's all that matters. I don't care. Hopefully there's not a second item. I mean, there could be, but I'm assuming there's only one per area. Photo of that in case I somehow erase my password, erase my Oops. Did I erase my password? I think I did. Luckily, you don't have an O and a 0. Looks like the ones and eyes. I mean, the ones and eyes are very close. They're only like 1 pixel away from each other, but I'm just like mumming through stuff now. With this, doesn't really help when you're like 2 feet away from the enemy, but when you're like further away. Dragon spawn in the bed spot. Come on, blue dragon. Did I kill him or something? Must have killed him before he showed up on screen. Right. I really hope there's no multiple items in parallel zones. Okay, I'm just gonna die to this stupid bat before I even get up here. so close. One pixel away from death there. Oh god, like 7 years ago. NES was obviously very early. This was the first NES game. Alright. Made it to the tower. Let's make sure there's no, like, secret things in here, too. Oh, never mind. Maybe I should grab some potions and stuff before I come here. Since we have a perfect place to grind for potions, and they're cheap, $30 a pop there. Let's just do that before we go to any of the dungeons. Plus, it'll also make us full health before we go into the tower. It's a win-win. Yeah, a lot of stuff didn't get localized. There's obviously a big push for some games. Like Nintendo obviously pushed hard for like Dragon Warrior, for example, but it was an expensive thing to localize games. And obviously the games usually came like way later in North America compared to the Japan launch. So by the time, you know, some of like the best games probably on the system were in like the heyday of the system, which they wouldn't have been localizing NES games in that era when the SNES came out, right? They wouldn't have spent like 2 years localizing a game. Yeah, pretty much exactly. Like, if they didn't give it away with the subscriptions Nintendo Power, then we wouldn't. Dragon Warrior probably wouldn't have been as known as it is. How's it going, Cora? Alright, let's grab that scroll. Let's go to our other grinding spot. How's it going, an update? Alright, so we need, let's see, $30 a pop. So let's just max out our money and then fill up on potions. Yeah. I mean, considering the NES was definitely geared more towards kids, and for the most part, kids weren't playing RPGs, so it wasn't as big of a market. With later console generations, the kids that grew up on NES were now, like, you know, teenagers and adults. So stuff like the PS1 is the perfect time to kind of introduce that. The ones who grew up with video games were now interested in like more mature experiences. Thanksgiving jokes for kids. There you go. Core can have a Thanksgiving 101 kids or 101 jokes book now. I'm not. It's what, like the 50th time they've remade Dragon Quest? I mean, Dragon Quest was absolutely huge in Japan. So while the NES was definitely geared more towards kids in North America, it was definitely more of like a family system, you know, family computer, right? Famicom in Japan. So that's why like they definitely had more mature games. Or games designed for the full family, for dad and the kids. So. That's why it kind of hit it big over there and not so much outside of Japan. Yep. I mean, you could program stuff on it. Alright, that's enough money. Let's grab those potions. Which is very family oriented. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Nintendo was all about like in North America it was basically just like here's a toy for the kids. So definitely nothing was really geared towards anybody other than the kids here. Yeah, basically the Wii. It was basically marketed like the Wii was here. And it kind of made sense, right? Because North America was kind of coming off of the whole video game crash thing, so which I mean the older the Atari games were definitely geared more towards older audiences compared to the NES. Nintendo was like, all right, well, we need to gear this towards kids to be like, here, this is a toy. This isn't a video game. This is a toy. It's for kids. And it obviously worked for them quite well. But yeah, that definitely explains why we didn't get a lot of those more mature experiences until much, much later. Really not really for Nintendo until Sony came along. Nintendo probably would have been more like kid friendly games until much later. If it wasn't for Sony coming out and hey look, or no, I guess Sega with the Genesis, and which was definitely geared more towards the teenagers, and of course Sony. Some extra treasure in here. I don't know if there's multiple secret areas in the towers, but stupid bats. Yeah, bats are the worst, man. Especially how fast they move. And considering that, like, say, even though you're flashing, you don't get actual iframes, so you can get absolutely generated. So a bat can run into you like 4 or 5 times and just melt your health. It's horrible. One, 3, 5, 6. We're almost there. Could be the next fast forward. Oop. Alright. There's apparently multiple secret areas. Looks like a sword or something. Another sword would be really nice. Ooh, a dragon sword. That's like 2 steps up, I think. It's not the best sword, I don't think. The best sword I think was like, what's it called? Splendor or something like that. Yeah, Dragon Slayer. So we have a short sword now. There's a normal sword and Dragon Slayer. And after that, Splendor is the Golden Sword of Legend. Most powerful sword in the game. I'll take a not quite as strong, but almost as strong weapon. Sweet. So this dungeon is really good for damage boosting, that double attack and that Dragon Slayer. I mean, I don't know where you shoot your swords out of, but it's the best place as any. Just absolutely melting enemies now, it's great. Okay, I'm assuming there's not like a third thing in these. Those things are just dying like so fast now, it's great. Alright, now we're cooking with fire. We're still stuck in defense, but offense has gone up significantly in just this one dungeon. Now we're cooking with dragon fire. Boss time. Yeah, those things are dying a lot faster. So we'll use the last one before we go in here. Great burn. Let's get away from the door, first of all. Wow, that guy just absolutely died super fast. Thanks. So now we're actually going to be doing okay. It's probably better just to die. I never burnt that other build. Whoops. I forgot about burning that one. I got 2 burned down. Doesn't matter if we die, it's probably better just going into that dungeon and grinding for another scroll and potions again. It's the way to go. Did that guy change? I'm sure there was a different enemy. It's like a dragon dude before. Maybe they change after you get the bell. I never survived long enough. Yeah, these guys are definitely different. Maybe we increase the difficulty after getting like a certain number of bells. Okay. Let's go burn these bells. Rude. God, the colors. Oh, you get you get free health as well. If you burn the bell. Oh, if we're going up a tower anyways. It's like I can like heal up in the middle of a dungeon. Alright, what's next? 3 down. It'd be nice to get some defense upgrades. We got a big offense upgrade at least, so that's gonna help a lot. Missed last couple strings. Well, it didn't help the last stream was cut in half, so anybody who came in the second half there probably lost their stream thing because my UPS conked out. Still waiting for my batteries. They should be coming in on Monday. So as long as I don't get a power outage, hopefully I'll be fine. Which reminds me I need to grab another password after getting that dragon sword thing. Must find secrets. Oh, secret room. Bats, sorry. Luckily we're just murdering the bats this time. Is there even anything in here? It's like nothing in here. A secret room inside a secret room. And there's like a blue necklace. Let's see. Necklace. Blue. When used, temporarily become invincible. Yeah, probably one-time use thing. It's probably something that would have been good to keep for later. But good to keep against a boss or something. I'm probably just gonna die in the next room and lose it. Yep. Bye, blue necklace. Yeah, it's gone. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Definitely need defense upgrade. Should grab that password. Whatever. Alright, let's go do our grinding as usual. Yeah, all the enemies change. So yes. So it does look like the difficulty went up. So all these enemies now are different. Once you I guess once you clear like half of the bells, not even half. Which means the shops might sell some new stuff. I don't think the enemies in the dungeons change, but oh, they do. This one went up to 123 bucks. This might be an evil shield. I wouldn't be attempting to buy a shield since I already have a shield. I'm not going to buy another shield unless it's like clearly the lion shield or whatever. So that sucks the price went up. Assuming that's even the orange scroll. Well, I know of 3 shops that can easily reach, so hopefully they didn't jack up the price of all the red potions too. Although maybe they're not red potions now. Maybe they're going to give us orange potions, the stronger ones. Say shield a few more times? No. Am I saying shield wrong? Am I saying like Mario? Like Mario? Super Mario. $23 I need. Shield. Yeah, how do you say it? Shield? Like, aw, man, it's not an orange scroll anymore. Alright, is green scroll good at least? I mean, the orange shield, or the orange scroll is good because it teleports you to the, temporarily increases your defensive. No, that's necklace. Warps you to the starting point of your quest. Wow. Still gets you out of the dungeon, but that's worse. I much prefer to be in front of the friggin' towers. Alright, let's see if that potion is the same, though. Would be nice if we get stronger potions. Exactly, that would be horrible. Alright, let's see. So it'd be an upgrade if we find, like, the stronger potions at least. There's still a red potion that would suck. Aw, really? Still a red drink? Alright, let's check out the other shops. It's definitely a downgrade so far. Crappier scroll, and the potion went up in price. That one used to be 70, now it's 80 for the... So I wonder, since... Obviously, since the shops are changing their stuff, now we could probably find some better armor, but most likely we're going to find better armor in the dungeons, in the towers, so I'm not going to bother trying to go through these shops. A key. Yeah, there's the key that's like, yeah, we're not going to tell you what it does, but figure it out yourself. Yeah, it's a magical key which shines in gold. You have to find out for yourself how to use it. No thanks. Especially since it's probably one-time use. I mean, I guess I could buy it and find out. For the crystals... Last time there's one that changes the color around... Yeah, the last one was a red one, which was like a warps you to the dungeon's exit. Alright, so let's see if this is... There's another shop down here. Maybe a lot of shops in close proximity to the entrance in this one. Alright, so if this one went up, it kind of sucks the price went up. This one's 73 though, and we do have a new helmet, so yeah, let's get that new helmet. It's the iron helmet, so it gives us a little more defense till we find an actual upgrade. The scroll, if this is the orange scroll, that'd be pretty good. And if this is the red potion, the price went up, but still not terrible. 30 would have been a lot better though. Time to grind some monies. Orange scroll teleports you to the bottom of the towers, like right in front of the holy flame. So it's really nice because it literally puts you like right where you need to go. The towers. The green scroll teleports you to the exit of the dungeon, which you still have to climb to the towers afterwards. So much I need? 150 for that helmet? I guess we got a lot of attack power now with these. It's double attack and this dragon sword. Like, I'm just killing this thing in one shot. It's great. I don't understand the hate for Deadly Towers, though. It's a rough start, sure, but once you actually get some decent equipment, which again the game actually keeps your equipment when you die, so you're if anything you're just getting better and better as you keep playing the game. So think of it as the Dark Souls of the NES. You think of it that way. Here, we get a little more defense. All right, so let's buy that scroll and that potion next. Let's hope not. What if I should pick up that key? I'm assuming that key is it's like a one-time use, anyways. I don't want to try to figure out where the hell to use this key. How much was it? 120. Yeah, so we need to buy both of these. Let's buy everything here, and let's buy like the thing in the other shop, and see if any of these are like new and upgraded versions of stuff. Let's play that key first, just to see if it's if we use it and it goes into our inventory, like where those boots are, then it means it's like a always keep item. Oops. Okay, it does. So it's an always keep item. Haven't seen any locked doors though, so I don't know. And now that I have it, I'll never know if it's because I have the key or... Let's grab that crystal next, see what color it is. Really nice if you could see the color before you buy it. Orange crystal. Let's see. Changes the color around the dungeon's exit. I mean, we're not going to be exiting in the dungeon, so... I don't know what that even means. Like, will just be obvious. Like, you get into the exit and it'll be like, I don't know, neon or something. It'll be flashing. More for the potion. See if this is a red potion as well. Come on. Yeah, it's also a red drink. Okay, so we can basically ignore this shop completely. Either the crystal or the potion is useful. The other one was, let's see, it was 73 or something like that for the scroll and like 45 for the potion. Most likely at 45 it's going to be a red potion again, but Will be nice to find the, I think orange is 100 HP or something like that. Be nice to find that potion. There's other... I'm gonna have to go check the other dungeons. Luckily, it doesn't seem like the enemies inside the dungeons change in difficulty, just outside of the dungeons, so... Should be enough for both. Red scroll. Red unknown. Great. Does it like instantly kill me? Does it curse me? I don't know. Oh, thought I had enough money to buy both. Oops. Damn it. Knockback is the worst. Yeah, so red drink. So the first shop has the green scroll, which at least gets you out of the dungeon. I don't even know if I want to use the red scroll, since the big unknown question mark is kind of scary. Should have... Do I have a recent password after I picked up the sword and stuff? I mean, I can always look at my VOD if all else fails. Let's see. Let's do it in a room with enemies, just to see if it, like... Okay, didn't do anything obvious to my stats. Oh, okay, so it kills the enemies in the room. That's kind of good, actually. That's actually really good if I can go into, like, one of those secret rooms, just kill all the enemies. Yeah, that's actually really good. Childhood trauma. I would have loved this as a kid. I mean, once you get past the first kind of annoyance, once you get strong and get some good equipment, you're kind of blazing through it. I mean, playing it a second time definitely easier now that I know there's like all these hidden rooms and all the towers, which I definitely missed in my first playthrough. Missed some of those. Now I gotta scour every corner of the towers. That's where you get all the good shit. It's not bad. It's a good game. Alright. Got 3 potions, probably enough. Yeah, it definitely teaches you to grind. Alright. Let's use this one to go back to the entrance. Yeah, it sucks we can't get the Ordnance Scrolls now. I mean, they might show up in the other dungeons, but I'm gonna start going through these dungeons. I gave it a 3 out of 5 originally. I stand by that. What the hell? Things come from above and below now. Oh god. Hey Rich, how's it going? How's work? Yeah, they added more of these little dragons now. I mean, finding that sword is definitely a huge increase in power levels here. I definitely have a lot of offense. I have no defense though. Although I did get that new helmet, so that helps a bit. Hey Judicious, how's it going? I am enjoying it. There's a second blue dragon now. Relax, slime. Okay. Back to this dungeon. I'm assuming that blue necklace thing, now that I lost it, it's probably gone for good. I don't remember where to go for it. Let's finish all the Elder Scrolls Online. Only 1,366 hours. Nice short platinum. But still love MMO platinums. That's something I definitely would not attempt. So what's next? Gonna do the Final Fantasy XIV platinum? Already did that one, jeez. I don't know why I went in here. I mean, if I get the blue necklace again. Oh, it does respawn, okay. I didn't actually use it last time, so maybe that's why it respawned. I guess I can use that red scroll in this room here. Crap, it didn't do anything. Maybe it just works inside the dungeon. Well, that sucked. Alright, so that red scroll is not as good as I thought. Only took 500 hours? Yeah, that's super short. I guess let's just go into these other dungeons here. I mean, this one we have the map too, at least. Pull up the manual. Check out the shops in here, see if they got anything new. Let's see. Down, left, and down until we hit the shop. Alright. It's probably the same thing, probably like a gem we don't need. Alright. Where are we now? From the shop, if I go left twice, down twice, left, down. Kind of far, but... them. Yeah, hopefully you can get the platinum before they close it. Good. I wonder how many games are like incompletable now because of online trophies. There's probably so many like platinums that are just impossible to get because of that. Rip. Probably not if they're closing it in January. Those fires are definitely doing more damage than they did before. So guys were doing like next to no damage before, now they're doing like most of my health and damage. Yo, Zeno? I am. Let's see, go down. Problem with this dungeon is the shops are pretty far from the entrance. So go one more and then go up. Oh, well, no. That glove would be worse than what I have right now. I got some sort of necklace. What necklaces are there? Oops. Necklaces blue, become temporarily invincible, but I doubt it would be a blue one. Is green increases defensive strength. Red is unknown again. Orange increases offensive strength. No, both of them increase defensive strength. Kind of like, eh. Orange just says increases it. Green says temporarily increases it, so it's most likely the green one. So this shop sucks. Let's see. Where's the next one? If I go to the left a couple times, we'll have another shop. Oops. I'm going to knock back into the shop. Oh, this one's got the line shield. All right, want to get that. Found a good grinding spot, though. Or die trying, you know. I don't remember where there was a good grinding spot in this dungeon. But this one doesn't have entrances on the sides, so you don't get the... Well, I guess with my new sword I can shoot through these guys pretty quick. much is that shield? 90? It's actually pretty cheap, too. Three. We'll grab enough money for that scroll and stuff too. Maybe I'll be lucky and be an orange scroll. Oops. So I'll max out my money before I head over there. Fill up on potions if it's a orange scroll or something. Alright, where are we right now? Okay, I think we're here. We go towards the left. And down. Actually, I don't think I have a way. This map is very blurry. Let's see if I can find another scan of this manual that has a clearer map. Let's try the Internet Archive. That's better. Yeah, definitely can't go from the left. It's all dead ends. So I want to go down back to the entrance. Right, from here, I'm going to go down, left, until I hit that. Right. You went too far. Yeah, you go right and then up twice and left. Right. Slightly upgraded shield, I'll take it. Wait, was this? I thought the shop had, no, maybe it's the other shop. Okay, what scroll is this? Blue scroll. Scrolls, where are you? Yeah, the fire magic just finds your way to the exit, which is better just buying a scroll. Scrolls. Warps you inside the dungeon. You may warp to a closed room. So it just warps you to a random spot in the dungeon. That sounds horrible. This game is great. This game gets way too much hate. People who hate this game obviously haven't played more than a few minutes of it, or like turning it off and getting frustrated. Once you get some decent equipment, you can kick some major ass. Little bread drinks. Doesn't work inside our shop. At least this one we have the map, so I can make my way to the exit if I need to. There's one other shop. Did I go to that shop yet? I don't think I did. It's so far away though. Not gonna bother. Alright, if I go left and down twice, and left twice and an up. Knockback all the way back to the... Oh, come on. God, I hate the knockback in this. Should be the exit. Yeah, I guess the exit is like that dark gray, so that lets you know it's the exit. So when you change the color of the stuff around the exit, it probably turns to this color. So you know you're like one away from the exit. We got some decent armor. Sucks that we don't have like our nice grinding spot for like orange scrolls and red potions anymore though. A lot of blue dragons. Alright. Back over here. Let's not go into that secret room. I don't think I need that blue. We take so much damage just getting to that blue scroll there, the blue necklace. So there's gonna be, occasionally you're gonna see like hearts with circles, like inside of circles. That's how you get your max health up. And often, they seem like they respawn too, like, you literally just go to the same spot and get some more until you hit max health. I don't even know if I'm at max health, I haven't seen one in a while, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see if there's a parallel zone. So the ladders, you can't shoot. Sometimes you can shoot, I don't know. It's confusing. Yeah, so that's the health upgrade right there. It doesn't give you health, it just raises up your max health. And don't know what the maximum is. I thought it would be something like 250 would be a nice even number, but considering when you die you restart with 100 health doesn't really help you that much unless you go into a dungeon and grind out some health. Parallel zone, alright. If it's up or down, let's go down first. Since we're near the top, it's more likely it's below us. Ooh, armor. Hyper armor, nice. That, like, I think that's like 2 tiers above in terms of armor. It's good. We found like upgrades for the helmet and the shield for like level 2, but yeah, it's provides maximum defense strength. Yeah, it's the best one. Sweet. Alright. Now we're gonna be cooking with fire. We got like super strong attack, we got super strong defense. Next would be like you know, the shield and the helmet. We need a hyper helmet, we need a shield of the king. Nice finding those, but it's very nice. I don't know how much it changes. I gotta find the exit now. There we go. Don't accidentally go into the parallel room by accident now. Boss. Great wings. Jesus Christ. Armor's not helping us against this stuff all that much. Alright. It's 4 towers down, 3 to go. Well, down. I mean, we still have to get back to the fire, but so once I see the enemies level up again, then I'll go check in the dungeons again for more stuff. Well, at this point, what do I even need out of a set of dungeons? We already have, like, the best weapon, well, the second best weapon. I doubt they would sell the best weapon in the shop. I guess just potions and stuff. Like, they sell, like, green potions or orange potions. Those would be good to find. In terms of actual, like, defensive stuff, 100% I'm gonna find that in towers, not the dungeon. Guess you get a free heal by burning the bell. Fourth bell down. It's nice that each tower has its own theme, too. Oh, secret room's pretty quick. It's right next to the entrance. It's the shield. Aw. Those things were doing no damage. Surprisingly. Shield of the King. Nice. Best shield, best armor. We just need the hyper helmet. Well, the fact that one was like super near the entrance. This is gonna be another thing in here. There'll be a parallel zone. Most likely in the tower's half of things. Nothing else in this. I'm assuming you only get one thing per zone. These ladders are hard to climb. We're dying way slower now that we have like good armor and good shield. Parallel zone, where are you? I don't know if I missed. I don't want to risk missing anything. Oh, there we go. Right in the last. That's a secret room. Oh, it's a figure. Well, I guess we can try that on the boss or something, see if it does anything. I mean, clearly the armor was the best thing. Beak plant. Let's see if it does anything. It doesn't seem to. Got the flashing. Alright. Got 2 more bells to get. Already found the best armor. We already found the best shield. Found the second best sword. I'm assuming the best sword is going to be like last dungeon or something. Already found the... I guess the helmet's the only thing left in terms of defensive stuff. Already found the best like gauntlets. We got the thing that lets us shoot twice. I guess we haven't found the parallel shot, but it's... I'm sure that'd be worse than this thing. Obviously didn't exist in the 80s. It's true. And it wasn't like full screen either. It's just like, alright, some of the components. It's not like a prolonged, like, 5-second long, you know, green-blue flashing or green-red flashing, I think is the color that set off the kids in Pokemon. Will we make it out of this tower at 36 health? I'm actually surprised I survived like an entire tower without using any potions. That shows you how much defense we're getting from this new armor. Yeah, it's got good variety too. For the time, I mean, considering this is like an early NES game, this game is pretty impressive. Like, each area has like a different look to it, since they use different palettes for each tower, different music. Even in the dungeon, you go through different rooms, you get like a different kind of song. It's pretty impressive for the time. You level up the enemies, feels like the enemies got stronger out here. There's a lot more of these dragons than there was before. And last time was when we burnt, or when we had 3 bells, so maybe at 5 bells we get new difficulty spike again. Which means new stuff in the shops, potentially. Alright. 2 more towers to go. Fire was doing no damage to me. Let's see, we got that one, we got that one. Alright, so this last 2. Nope. Aw, man. It's a dungeon, really? That sucked. I guess we're dying. I'm not gonna find an exit out of here, but I guess I could check out the shops while we're in here. Oh, is that the exit? Wow. Wait, that's a... Wait, I'm in a tower now? I'm confused. I think I found this last time too, and maybe it teleports you into one of the random towers you haven't done yet. Pretty sure this did happen at one point, of course. I died instantly because I was like super weak at the time. So I didn't actually... Secret room... Oh, there's... Wait, boot... Those boots? I already have hyper boots. I guess if I didn't buy them in the shop, this would be a way to find them, I guess. Whatever. Repeats the room. It's the booby prize. Actually, the shop that had the hyper boots didn't have the hyper boots anymore. So I remember that, so yeah, maybe you can only get them in the early shop, and then if you didn't pick them up, this would be a way of getting them. Damn these bats, man. This Batman when you need him. This last dungeon didn't have any parallel zones, it just had like 2 secret rooms. Which makes it easier because you only have like a single room. All those, there's often secret rooms with secret rooms inside of them. Feels very empty so far. So the only thing I'm missing right now is the hyper helmet, I think, for defense. We got hyper boots in this one, so I doubt we're gonna get, well, maybe the hyper, because usually each dungeon, if there's 2 secret rooms, one's gonna have like a good item, one's gonna have like a, you know, a useless item. Something that's not particularly great. Like that blue, well, I guess it could be good, like that cup in that one dungeon. It gives you like money, which is kind of useless unless you go back into a dungeon. The blue necklace, which gives you one time. Oh wait, this is the first dungeon. I just missed the hyper boots, I guess, the first time. So this warped us back to the first dungeon? Means the exit should be like right on the opposite side of this. So maybe this is a way of getting into towers that you've already gone through. That's probably what it is. Because once you close the exit, you can't, you know. So if you miss something, you can go back in, but good luck. Maybe that's why I found the exit so fast, because that was actually, there's probably multiple exits in that dungeon. And this one just happens to come to this. Yeah, Cold Killer, that was the first one I finished. Whatever. So yeah, so I guess I could have picked up the boots and I just missed them the first time I went through there. Oh well. Okay, definitely leveled up the enemies, so let's go back into the dungeons and see if there's new stuff in the shops. Getting stronger healing potions would be nice. Man, they're really throwing everything at us right now. Yeah, this is probably the evil cup. There's no way in hell they would sell you a regular cup. They say there's an evil cup. So it's probably like a cup, except you become broke instead. And this one's worth a lot of money for that necklace, which means it's probably the best one. It could be a blue one. Makes you temporarily that, or it's the red one, which might actually be good. It just says unknown. Atex? What, isn't that where you normally shoot your swords? You notice he's not using his hands when he's shooting those swords, so yeah. Using his third arm to shoot those. Now, since we can kill these things pretty fast, probably faster going from the bottom now. We're closer and doesn't take us long to kill it. Oops. Yeah, it's not good coming from the top though. Oops. Let's see how much, or see what kind of potion that is. Is that still a red potion, or they finally upgraded to like an orange or even better, a green one? Still red drink, really? Ignore that necklace for now. I was gonna check out those other shops. Another necklace, 70 bucks, and a gem. No, I'm good. That game was utter ass. Alright. Let's see if this one's a red drink as well. It is. So far it's just red drinks. Notice none of those had scrolls, which means we don't have any way of escaping this. Well, there is that orb. I never found the exit of this. I've always used scrolls to get out of here. Dragon Slayer 4, has it? Good thing we never got Dragon Slayers 2 and 3. Yeah. Until they settle on the Tales or the Trails of series. Then they just stopped. It's like, alright, this is us now. We're now the Trails company. Alright, let's see if this one's a better one. Still freaking red. Everything's just red. You think they'd be giving us green drinks or at least orange drinks at this point. Oops. They didn't take any damage from that thing. Oh, this thing's actually not doing any damage to me now. With my armor. Guess we got good armor. Alright, let's see what that gem is. The red crystal. That's the one that's like unknown or whatever. Or is that the necklace? Crystal red warps you to the dungeon's exit. Okay, so at least we have a way out of this dungeon. What's Xanadu next? I'm assuming that's the sequel to the Xanadu. I can't leave, I got a red crystal. Just want to see what that necklace is. It's worth 200 and something. These 3. Yeah, they probably tried a whole bunch of stuff alongside East until East became popular enough that they're just, it's like, alright, this is our action RPG franchise. And the Trails is our turn-based RPG franchise. Oops. Grinding money is such pain. Yeah, good luck with that search. Anything with a Y and an S in sequence, whether there's a space or not, is gonna come up with that search. We'd have to make like a specialized bot thing for East, but I never bothered. $69 more, nice. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team is my favorite East game. Alright. It's the green one. Temporarily increases your defensive strength, yeah. Alright, well, let's get out of the dungeon. Knockback is annoying. I guess we can take hits now, but man, the knockback. Next Trails game's coming out in January. We're seeing Sulceta again, but on Switch only. Well, probably on Switch too, I would imagine. Oh yeah, we're gonna get Sky 2 soon, I'm sure. My sword's not hitting these things, what the hell? Alright, let's try not to run into that dungeon this time. What the hell? Of course we're turbo controlling. This game would be a nightmare without turbo controller. I'm using my NES Advantage controller. That's what I'm doing. Yep. I have to like constantly mash, and this would be like, no thanks. NES Cheese Vantage, yep. It's an official NES controller, so that means, you know, Turbo is approved by Nintendo. Oh, at this point I'm actually pretty powerful. I got really good defense, I got really good offense. I mean, I'm actually having a much easier time now. This game definitely gets a lot easier later on once you get good stuff. At the beginning though, it's rough. Like, one enemy, you go into a room and then one enemy could just absolutely massacre you because they'll just generate you with no iframes. NES Max. Which one was that one? I think as a kid, the only other controller I had other than the standard NES pad was like the Power Glove. That's it. Let's see a secret room in this one. Oh yeah. Yeah, they tried a whole bunch of stuff back then, I guess. Yeah, that was the era where companies actually tried to make their controllers good. And try to skimp out on everything. Parallel zoom. This one can give us the helmet, maybe? Hopefully. Assuming we're going down. Up we go. Value engineer. Think of the cheapest plastic possible. Make it last like, you know, 1 year max. As soon as the warranty expires, the plastic degrade instantly. Oh, nice. It's hyper helmet. Sweet. Full armor, let's go. Nice. I mean, we were pretty tough as it was, so... So, what do we have left that would even be worth getting, other than that Splendor thing, which is probably in the final dungeon? So we already have the best armor, we have the best shield, we have the best helmet. The parallel shot would be the only thing, but I don't want that over the double shot. It's one or the other. It says Magic Mace will protect Prince Myer. The effect of Magic Mace is not known, but will save the prince's life. So, I don't know what that does, but it's about the only question mark. Other than that, everything else is just a one-type use item. ADHD helmet. So you gotta find the exit out of this parallel zone. Right next to the boss room. Centipede. We're just massacring everything now. That's great. Alright, one more. Sent that beat. Exactly right. We don't accidentally hit the parallel zone on the way down, because then I have to like go back up here. Yeah, so I'm not sure what the max health is, but it's still going. I mean, technically they don't... It could be like was gonna say 32, but we don't have a full alphabet to choose from when we put our or 37, but we don't have a full alphabet. Maybe there's like one character for health, and of course they don't have to count the tens digit because your max health goes up in tens. So God damn these bats. Yeah, pretty much. Bats and birds, those are like the worst enemies in the NES era. Bats, birds, and Medusa heads. I'm convinced that like Japanese programmers must have had traumatic experiences with bats and birds in their childhoods. Alright, one more bale. Oops. Really don't walk in the fire without a bell. It hurts. I don't know. Hope I don't accidentally hit... I'm assuming this loops around, like if we go from one side... It does, okay. So the only thing left now is the parallel. It's probably what's in this one. The parallel shot, which I wouldn't use. Well, they might give us like a green potion or whatever. Not green potion, blue potion, whatever the full heal one is. 6 hours? Hey, I'm probably gonna beat my time. Of course, I mean, I went into this one with experience in how this game works, versus back then it was like completely like blind. Like now I know to search for every nook and cranny inside of each of these towers because that's where all the good shit is. I don't think I even had like I think I missed one of the pieces of the armor in my first playthrough because I probably went through a dungeon without finding the secret room or whatever. Parallel shot. I don't want that. Killed it. Probably have to go all the way back up again. no damage. It's great. $299. All right, there's your max health. $299. The parallel zone was the parallel shot. You can either have the double attack or you can have the parallel shot. Parallel shot just shoots the arrows or the swords. Like, you shoot two swords, but you shoot them like next to each other. So it's a bigger hit area, but you're still stuck with one sword basically at a time, right? The double shot, you can shoot two swords at the same time, which is way better. Can't grab the coin. Grab the coin I can't use, because I don't want to go back into another dungeon unless I randomly, accidentally run into one. Secret room, alright, what's in here? Oh, there's that mace I was talking about. Magic mace. I don't know if I want to use that, if it's like, because it sounds like it's a one-time use thing in the description. This mace will protect Prince Myer. The effect of the mace is not known, but will save the prince's life. So I'm assuming it's a... I'm just using the manual from the Internet Archive. I own this game, just I don't have the manual for it. Wheeler. Easy peasy. Alright, last bell. Now we just gotta get to the boss. Gotta go back all the way back to the entrance. That was weird, its head's still there. Is pretty impressive though. I mean, you have like a different tune for every like dungeon. I mean, music, like the music lyricality is not fantastic, but it's impressive that they went through that much trouble. You gotta remember, this is like super early NES era, so... Oh, Deep Dungeon's got it. Almost there. Let's go burn this bell. Without accidentally running into the dungeon. Final bell. Let's go. Alright, all bells burnt. Gotta get back to the entrance now. I never went backwards. I don't remember the path. I could die, but then I'd lose all my health and all my other stuff, so... The only danger is these insta-kill things. Okay, that's the stupidest thing. The fact that you, like... If you're going backwards... Why is there a dungeon here? What the hell, game? Maybe the shop has like a scroll that can warp us out of here. Okay, well, the fact that this one has two different things means there's definitely one of these is a healing potion. Like a stronger healing potion. How do I never run into the dungeon on the way through? Okay, at least there's a grinding spot right next to the shop. Hopefully that scroll is teleports you back to the entrance scroll. How much is the scroll? 190. I'm not looking for an exit in this dungeon. Just gonna buy one of those more expensive potions, see what it is. I guess the blue, it's blue. Oh, blue, is that the full heal? Restores, oh yeah, wow, that's full heal. Hmm. You will grab a couple of those. That's really cheap for a full heal potion. I do need to get that scroll, though, to see what that scroll does. How did we never find, like, I never found anything other than a red drink, and now I went from, like, the worst drink in the game to the best drink. Maybe because we got all the bells, maybe now all the shops sell, like, the higher tier drinks, and we just have to run to a dungeon that has, like, the best ones right next to the entrance. A lot of money for that scroll, which I really hope is a teleport to the, well, hopefully it's a teleport to the entrance scroll. Let's see what scrolls. Blue warps you inside the dungeon, hope it's not that. Hopefully it's a green one, that's the one that warps us to their starting point. Orange one would just warp us back to the, back to the flame. It's not what we need. Drop more money. But you can't sell stuff. I'd sell those red drinks. I want to pick up a couple of those blue ones, but I want to see what that scroll is first. It's all about the letter. 6. How much was it? 200 and... or 190? Okay. Almost have enough. Nope. Oh, come on. I'm pressing left and it's like going down instead. Let's hope it's blue, or what did I say, green? That's what one I wanted. Orange. At least it warps us out of the dungeon. Of course, I have to dodge this dungeon on the way back. It's good. It's probably like 2 more blue ones. If that's not enough to fight the final boss, then I guess we know where to get them. Yeah, good enough. I'll grab 2. Alright. Don't run into that dungeon, please. And don't die. Don't fall off a cliff on the way back. It's the only way I have a chance of dying in this. Go to the right. How did I totally miss that dungeon every time? I mean, I just made a beeline for the door, I guess, when I went through that place. Lockback sucks. God. This is the most dangerous spot right here. Oh god. Oh, that was lucky. Oh no. Why? I gotta find the exit now. This 200 room dungeon. Every room looks the same. I find a shop that sells like a green scroll. This one does, it's probably the same scroll. Looks like the exact same shop. 1790 90. So I would definitely venture to say that's the orange scroll. Grinding spot if there's a shop nearby. Oh god. So many enemies that you don't see anywhere else except for dungeons. Shop. Oh. I know, right? Having the time of their lives. Man, why did they make these dungeons so big? Stupid. No, this is just a random dungeon I accidentally fell into. I was trying to get back to the entrance. It's not even the final dungeon or anything, I just fell into this one, trying to find the exit. Easier said than done. You have a 200 floor dungeon. 200 floor dungeon that loops around itself. I feel like I've been to these rooms. I might have looped around and went back to the entrance. Maybe not. I haven't even found a shop yet. I don't think if I found a shop with like a... Yeah, definitely, I'm pretty sure I've looped around. Yeah, I remember this room. I've definitely looped around. But at least I found a shop with a scroll or something. Well, I guess there was that scroll. There was that one shop that had the, I think it was near the entrance. It had, I'm pretty sure it was the orange scroll again. I'm practically invulnerable too. I'd have to try to die at this point. First thing is just the knockback. Come on. All these rooms look the same. You give me the exit or a shop. Something game. Oh yeah, I mean you're just dead. If you get bounced around by an enemy, you're like you're gonna get bounced into another enemy and you just get absolutely destroyed. That's what I mean. These are literally 200 floors. Like the manual says, like these randomly, or not random, but these dungeons are like 200 floor. Like, get out your graphic paper, kids, because you're never gonna get out of here otherwise. I'm pretty sure this is why some people have frustrations with this game, because of like these dungeons. They made these way too big. I don't think any kid would have enjoyed it for sure. Like getting stuck in one of these, especially since they're not even like obvious. Like, oh, there's a door. Let me go into this dungeon. No, you just accidentally walk into one of these in the overworld there, and you're stuck in this 100 this 200 floor dungeon with no easy way of finding the exit. Like, most people would just turn off their NESs and never look back at that point. I mean, obviously you would die well before that would happen, early on. Well, there is those rooms with floors or with things on the ground that aren't shops, so you can use that as a landmark. But even then, it's the fact they loop around on each other means even mapping this out would be very hard, because you could have, like, unless you went to one of those rooms and you know, like, oh, this other room is like two rooms away. I mean, if I can get back to the entrance, I could place. I mean, at this point, I would grind to get that orange scroll to get out of here at least. No, I don't have a scroll. I used the scroll to get out of the last dungeon. The green scroll would be the best. That one would warp us back to the entrance, which is where we need to go. That's where the new boss room is. Pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, I do remember this, having the two circular spots with no so I'm definitely looping around here. Like, I've been mostly kind of hanging around the, like, northern part of the map. So if anything, the entrance probably mean the lower part. This one definitely has very few shops, though. Some of the dungeons you have, like, tons of shops. This one I've seen, like, one shop the entire time so far. There's the shop. Alright. Almost floored it. Oops. We don't get run into the shop again. For another dungeon on the way back again. Or fall to my death after all that. I was gonna say, yeah, it's very likely the same scroll, but before I use it, let's just try going a few more rooms this way. Yeah, this one is very barren. No shops, so I did no shops. Snakes are the worst enemies, actually. Jesus. These guys are actually chewing through my health. They keep knocking me back. God damn it. I get knocked back like 4 rooms. Whatever. Alright. It's just... Please don't hit any dungeons on the way back. Please. Don't fall to your death, please. It bring me back to the entrance real fast, but... This one's here is dangerous. Oh god. Fuck. I knew it. Well, At least we're back in the entrance. Without any health. I mean, I could try going into the first dungeon. 'Cause the first dungeon is like that one I do have a map for. So if I need to grind health, I can go there, but let's just go for the boss. Like, we got a lot of defense, so I might not need any of that stuff. It's not the towers. The towers are easy. It's the deadly dungeons, the deadly random underground dungeons. They're like a million floors long. Are the deadly ones. Alright, so I'm assuming that super sword is probably in here. Since we got like that other sword, it's got to be in this dungeon. Hey, Saber. How's it going? Oops. I was hitting that bat. Oh, no. They just give it to you. It's not even, like, hidden. Hopefully that's not, like, cursed or something. Maybe they give it to you if you find, like, all the full loot. I don't know. There's probably some sort of requirement to find that. Alright, final boss, let's go. I'm assuming it's the final boss, I don't know. Oh no, the boss rush. No. It's going good. Alright, now let's just see if this dungeon has any good healing potions. I think I would like know the path to the the shops by now, more or less. That was a $99 red potion. I mean, any potion would help right now, but... Okay, yeah, this is definitely the blue potion. It's the same thing as before. Alright, so let's find some grinding spot here. One thing I don't remember in this dungeon is where the grinding spot was. If there even was one. I'm sure there was one. I think it was near the entrance, actually. one other shop over here somewhere, but it's got a normal sword probably. Assuming it's like a red potion. Yeah. There could be a green scroll there maybe, but I mean I know where the exit is in this one. I got the map, so just need to get some money to get some of the need to find a good grinding spot to get the blue potions. Oh, there's one near the entrance, but yep. It's the worst is when they literally spawn you on top of an enemy when you enter a room. They should not put enemies like literally next to the door like that. That's so stupid. It's faster just dying and then I know there's a shop that has the blue potions. Maybe not faster. Not with these enemies. Don't grab health. Nothing's doing damage. Need the big dudes to do damage. These guys are only doing 4 damage. What the hell? My armor's too strong. Okay, these guys do damage. I absolutely hate the knockback in this. That should be an item, something that prevents knockback. Although that'd be bad actually, because then you would just stand in place as the enemy just hits you like 6 times instantly. Once per frame or whatever. Grind. Let's get at least 2 blue potions. That's probably that should be enough. I'll be at full health and I'll have 2 blue potions. Oops. It was up here if I remember correctly. Yeah. We need 180 bucks. 2 blue potions. Give me at least some health up. I want to get to the boss with the full health at least. I'm gonna have enough money before I get enough health. Oops. I got enough money. Let's go. Nice. Alright. Let's see. How do we get the exit from here? I think it's pretty close from this this shop as well. Where's my map? Alright, so we go right down to left 2 and up. Alright. Final boss time. Let's go. 2 full potions. You got best equipment you can possibly get. I didn't get to try out that that mace thing, the magic mace. Oh well. Didn't think of even trying that. No, that's right. I died before I got to try that because the stupid fall to my death thing. After trying so hard to get out of the dungeon, finally getting out, and then just falling to my death. That's always fun. Another splendor. Use it again. Taking a chance. Wow. It just generates you. Is that it? I think that's it. So many bells. Where to get all these bells from? I think so. I'm pretty sure that's GG. Yep. The end. Game number 5 completed. Only 495 to go. Hard and bitter battle had finally reached its end. Staring tiredly at Rubas' destroyed castle, Prince Myer felt his victory had fulfilled the promise of peace over the kingdom. His heart suddenly filled with a wondrous feeling. Looking up toward heaven, he heard a voice from far above, the same one that had heard earlier by the lake. "My name is Khan. Khan. Prince Myer, you've done a great deed in defeating the evil of darkness. This brings an end to the age of stone and copper. Peace will prosper in the kingdom." At once the prince returned to give the message, the victory of the king. The following day, he succeeded to the throne, being praised as the king of light by the people. Peace and prosperity of the kingdom continued for about 1,000 years, till the coming of Iron Age, revival of the devil of darkness. To be continued. So it took 1,000 years to go from the Copper Age to the Iron Age. It's pretty sad. That smile. They just look at each other and just smirking. Succeed in the throne and peace will prosper in the future. The end. Yeah, so I don't know why this game gets that much hate. This game, I mean, those underground dungeons are the worst thing in existence. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. If they made those things like a tenth of the size, then they wouldn't be so bad. Making them like 200 room dungeons, stupid idea. No kids would have liked that. No kid was gonna pull out some graphing paper and start like drawing a map on a 200 floor dungeon there that they could just accidentally walk into. Right. And the bats, yeah, the bats are horrible. The knockback. The knockback that just generates you. Once you get decent equipment though, I mean you can definitely survive, but you're definitely limping before you can start running. But at least, you know, unlimited continues, and the fact that you keep your equipment when you die is a big bonus. So if you just survive just long enough to get that starting equipment, then you can definitely make some progress. Thanks for the GG Tricane. Deadly Towers by Broader Software. 1986. Although I guess it came out 97 here, or 87 here. Playing and programmed by Lenar. Thanks, Lenar. You did this whole thing by yourself. You were victorious. The story is over. RPG Quest is just beginning. See you next time. No, you won't. I mean, I guess you did, technically. Technically, they saw me next time. Alright. So that's game 5 done. You know what time it is. We're gonna skip 495 games and go all the way back to the future. So we're gonna start penny punching Princess, the fast forward pick. It's probably the longest time we've had between fast forwards. Technically we played 10 games this time. Before that though, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna get some food. My stomach's rumbling. So I'll get the Switch ready and everything. And my total time? Oh yeah, I'll just pull it up. Well, I made a different timer just for the 500 special, so none of this stuff counts for the total time. So yeah, so give me about like 5-10 minutes, and we'll get started with Penny Punching Princess. So I guess we can say goodbye to the buttons. Do anything? No. Say goodbye to Deadly Towers. Bye, Deadly Towers.